What's going on? Welcome to You Rock, You Rock, You Rock, You Rock, You Rock, You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music all the time, every week, every year, every month. Yeah. What's up, everybody? How are you doing tonight? We got a great show lined up for you. I am Thomas Christ, host of You Rock. Let's see what is going on and who's hanging out with us, who's here with us tonight. We got Crow Des Alexander. What is up, Crow? We got OK Cool. Gonna watch it on replay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. We got I don't know. We got Folkpunk in the house. What's up, Folkpunk? What's going on? Awesome. One of our awesome mods here. We've got Stay Tuned with us. Splinter. What's going on, man? We got Stephen Ewert here. This show is the highlight of my week, like waiting for the Disney show. I hope it's a little more exciting than the Disney show in the 1960s, but I appreciate that. Hello, Tremor Bear. What's going on? What is up? Gore Team 85, hoy hoy, hoy hoy. Rebel Rocker is here. What's up, Rebel? Good to see you. Thanks for sharing out the show. Appreciate that. Frank Terzo in the house just became a Chaos Club member. Thank you, Frank. Let's see. By the way, if you want to become a Chaos Club member, you could do that. Should be a link in the description for that. We got Joe Glenn here in the house. What's up, Joe? We got Alec Gratilla. Let's see, who else? We got Barry Glenn. Barry Glenn is here as well. Hello, Barry. Hobbs is here. Welcome, Hobbs. Good to have you here with us. Michael Thompson is here. What's up, Michael? Let's see. Michael, AKA Zealand. Hello, Michael. Good to see you, Michael. We got, did I say hello to Gordon? Hello, Gordon, if I'd missed you before. I think I got you already. Let's just keep scrolling down here and see. Maria, what's up, Maria? Welcome. Good to have you here with us, Maria. And let's see. Scarry Garcia in the house. What's up, Scarry Garcia? Pete Irie. Have not seen you in a long time. Hope you've been well. Great to have you here with us. Ray Pierce, chilling like a villain. That's the way to do it. Ashley HM. What is up, Ashley? Hope you are doing fantastically here tonight. Let's keep on scrolling down and see if I missed anyone. I think is my lovely wife here? Yes, she is here. This is my lovely wife from downstairs, all the way from downstairs. Thank you so much. It's good to see all of you here, and yeah, we're gonna get rocking here with a great show for all of you. I got a programming note about next week, and pay attention to this one. So next week, the show is going to be at a different date and time because it's our UK Euro show, and that will be taking place on Monday. That's right. U-Rock is going to be on Monday next week, and it'll be at a different time. It's going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern time, so I still need to get a link up for that. There's going to be a separate submission form, and I'm not quite sure if I'm going to also do a Wednesday show next week or not. I might just do the Monday show and just leave it at that, but we shall see. So as soon as that goes up, be ready to pounce, especially you UK folks. They're probably about to go to bed. Stay tuned for that, and be ready to pounce when that link comes up. Let me also make sure that our responses are back on. There we go. So our responses are now back on for the next week's show, which is 31st. So there we go. We're all set there, which is good. All right. Hello, Ed Zielinski. Welcome. All right. So got a great show lined up for you tonight. We got a new artist. We got a premiere and a whole lot more beyond that. So let's get this party started. And we're going to get it started with a brand new artist, which is Crow Des Alexander. And Declared Unholy is the name of the song. Let's find out a little bit more about it in the description here. My personal history, I can guarantee not many are even able to understand. My music often tends to reflect this in the different elements I use. Declared unholy, though, really only a rough draft, as one might say, is simply a small window into those origins. Pretty much everything I do in recording and production is done about as raw as possible, as with nearly all my music, with only the use of a hint of reverb, but a ton of instrumental distortion. All right, very cool. Let's pop on over and let's check this one out. Here we go. Let's kick things off here. Brand new artist, Crow Des Alexander. This is Declared Unholy.
Cursed and scorned since before you were born, you had better believe I was made to be, and so many have declared me unholy.
So you will never
A jaded maelstrom of black on black. A child of darkness, I'm told my back. On everything I'm told to believe. I would rather walk alone but free. Maybe you were right when you said that I was unholy. Maybe you were right when you said that I was unholy.
All right. That was Crow des Alexander making his U-Rock debut right here. That was Declared Unholy. Very, very cool track there by Crow des Alexander. It's not a wonder. It's not a wonder to say that I'm a fan of a track like that, because obviously I friggin' am. That was pretty freaking sick right there, and a totally kick-ass track. Definitely got those Typo Negative kind of vibes going on. That slow, sludgy, goth, doom rock thing happening with that one. I love the visual elements of the track, the kind of like almost like seeing double sort of thing, black and white. You got the upside down cross and shit. Really cool. I'm a fan. I hope you are too. If you are, go over there, hit that subscribe button for Crow. It's very cool because we've been seeing Crow here in the chat, and it's great to hear some music from Crow, and hopefully we'll hear a lot more as we go along. So thank you very much, Crow des Alexander. Get subscribed. Don't be left behind. Thank you for that awesome track. All right. We've got a brand new one that we're going to premiere here. If you want to premiere a track, by the way, you can send it in bit.ly/urock submit, and just make sure that that it's unlisted on YouTube. It's got to be on YouTube, and it's got to be not played anywhere else before. And I'll be happy to premiere it here on the show. So, hello, Jade Star, by the way. Thank you very much for dropping everyone over here. Great show before this one. And thanks, Bear. It's time to drop a weekly dose of Scarry Garcia. We've got a brand new one here from Scarry Garcia, now for something completely different. This one's called Manda, and let's find out about it. What can we learn? What can we know about it? So he says here, this one's really special. You're gonna trip hard on this one. I started this last Wednesday while watching this show. Somehow I had this track done and up on Slaps in 2.5 hours, and folks went really crazy over it. So I knew I had to get a video up pronto for my friends here with Thomas, because it's you folks here and my friends at Slaps that inspire me. This is what great people with high vibrations help to create. Thank you all. Now trip your brains out on Manda. All right, we're gonna do that. Hello, Russ. Welcome. Good to see you. All right, let's get this one. Let's get this one happening. Can we do this? I think we can do this. I think we can make it all. I think we can make it all happen. Here we go. All right, this is world premiere of Manda by Scarry Garcia.
nice.
Oh my God! All right, there you go. That was Manda by Scarry Garcia, the world premiere, and we got it there for you. Hey, DJ Big Red, welcome. Everybody digging that one. Definitely had that trippy vibe that we've come to know and love from Scarry Garcia. You got the amazing visuals happening and a very well-crafted song. I could see why this went kind of viral a bit on Slaps, no doubt. There's a good reason for that, and that's because it's a killer song. So thank you very much to Scarry Garcia for that awesome track and premiere. And please head over to Scarry Garcia, criminally and feloniously undersubscribed right now at the moment. You can help by subscribing and showing some support for Scarry Garcia. It is amazing music. The visuals absolutely are wild. Pete, you're right on the money with that one. So thank you very much once again, Scarry Garcia. Great job. All right, we got a featured SGR, and we got a brand new track from that featured SGR, and that would be our good friend Gordon Lee Weaver. He is back with a new track called Unified. Let's find out a bit more about it. So this is what he has to say here. Another experiment based on key changes and scales uncommon to rock and pop music. Lyrically, this song expresses my feelings about how divided our culture has become, as well as longing for the old days when disagreements were more civil and less hateful. Yeah, I mean, you know, we can dream. We can all dream. We can dream the impossible dream. But let's check this out here from Gordon Lee Weaver, our featured solid gold rocker today, brand new track. This is Unified.
Anxious minds bathed in dogma, brainwashed blind, all wound up, hypnotized, too much TV, just one side, trained to see.
All right, Gordon Lee Weaver with a brand new track, Unified. And I have to say, probably one of the heaviest tracks that I've heard from Gordon to this point. And he's not lying when he talks about using key changes and scales uncommon to rock and pop music, because he definitely does. He's got that distinctive vocal sound that he gets. I don't know exactly how he does it, but it almost, when the harmonies come in, it almost like gives you the effect of like a vocoder type of sound. Crazy guitars, solos in there. And to be able to play those solos in these keys that are so alien to this style of music, but he makes it work. And he, it's kind of it's very brilliant. And it's definitely cool, definitely different. By the way, Gordon is at 97 subscribers right now. It would be really nice. In fact, he's at 98 subscribers. We need 2 more subscribers for Gordon Lee Weaver. We can get him to the big 100. He should have a lot more than that, but 100 would be a heck of a start. So if you want to take that link, and we have another song we're going to play because Gordon is our featured SGR, so that'll give you a little bit of extra time to head on over and hit that subscribe button for Gordon, and we can get him to 100 subscribers. Let's see if we can't do that. So this next track, this is the one that I picked out. It's called In My Dreams. And you know what? It's funny because I think this one, if I remember right, was one of his first kind of experiments with these like different keys and stuff. So, and I didn't do that intentionally, but it just kind of worked out in a serendipitous way that, oh, we got it. Congratulations, Gordon. 101 subscribers. Like the Dalmatians. Like the fucking Dalmatians. Awesome. Congratulations. Very, very well deserved. Now, to celebrate, let's play this track here. This is In My Dreams by Gordon Lee Weaver, the newest member of the 100 subscriber club. Let's play it.
Bright green stripes, chrome tailpipes, black is black, sold on sight, slick and fast, turbo blast, chrome mag wheels, fat tire squeals. Real
All right. That was In My Dreams by our featured Solid Gold rocker and the newest 100 subscriber count, Gordon Lee Weaver. So many influences, the unique guitars and vocals. Yeah, like, and the harmony, the way the harmonies are structured is just crazy. And then he breaks out in the middle of the track into like a marching band kind of a thing going on. And that's been amazing, like, to watch the journey of Gordon as we've been checking out his tracks here on the show. Like, I think his earlier tracks were a lot more straightforward, and then as he's gone on, he's gotten more into this like prog thing, and really gotten experimental and playing with vocal effects and stuff, and just taking his music to new levels, which is always what's cool about watching these great artists as they evolve and grow and change and get even better with every track. And that's definitely been true of Gordon Lee Weaver. So thank you very much. Make sure you're over there. Make sure you are subscribed and be part of the 100 plus people who believe in what Gordon Lee Weaver is doing and enjoy his amazing music. Thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. All right. It's some more Solid Gold Rocker tracks, by the way. Solid Gold Rocker program is you could do that through PayPal or Patreon. Get you priority plays on the show. $5 or more. PayPal or Patreon will get you there, and it's on a monthly basis. There'll be more about that a little bit later in the show. But new track here from we've got a track. I don't know if it's a new track, but it's a track from Michael, AKA Zealand Band. This one's called Dance of Life. Let's see what Michael has in store for us today. Prepared. He is, once this loads. All right. So he says the song is called Dance of Life. He says, "Hi Tom, let's do the Dance of Life." It is a new track. All right. So let's pop on over here and take a look at it. So here we go. I guess this actually should have been a premiere. It wasn't listed as a premiere, but it actually seems to be a premiere. So all right, get those Z's in the chat and let's check this out. This is a brand new track here from Michael, AKA Zealand. This is Dance of Life.
Did you see that the sun is turning blue? They say it has a broken heart if the rumors are true. And Tracy thinks I'm crazy to have believed that if Adam hadn't bitten the apple, we wouldn't have been conceived. Take your pick. It's either right or wrong. No in-betweens in this dance of life. Choose your side where you belong. No in-betweens in this dance of life. Did you tell yourself lies just to make you feel better? Is there anything good about evil, or was it evil cause you let her? Have you danced long enough as a message been clear? Just count yourself lucky to have even been here. Take your pick, it's either right or wrong. No in-betweens in this dance of life. Choose your side, where you belong. No in-betweens in this dance of life. It's either right or wrong. No in-betweens in this dance of life. Choose your side, where you belong. No in-betweens in this dance of life.
All right, Michael, AKA Zand Band with Dance of Life. You really never know what you're going to get from Michael. First of all, yay for Michael doing singing vocals. I like that. I like when he tries to do some singing. It's always great to hear. He's got a great voice. And I love when he uses it. Like he does in this track. This one, yeah, coming a little bit with some R&B vibes on this one, and that's the brilliance of Michael. You know, you never quite know what he's gonna do, but you know that it's gonna be fantastic, and he's done that here with this as well. Brilliantly done. Please go and subscribe to Michael, aka Zand Band. And if you missed, he did the interview with J.D.L last week. There's a link in my description under the cool channels. There's a link to J.D.L's channel, How to App on iOS. And you can go over there and check out his interview that he did just this past Thursday. Man, found out a lot of stuff about Michael and a lot of great music as well. So be sure to go and check that out if you haven't. Because I think that was the first time I'd seen like Michael's face. He's got his picture, you know, he's got his little picture on the YouTube channel. But other than that, and hearing his voice in the tracks, but hadn't actually heard him like you know, in the live and in the flesh like that. So that was very cool. Yes. Bookmark that one for later and check it on out. I'm telling you what, you won't be disappointed. All right, let's go to our next track. We got one from David Cartret. This one's called Broken Glass. Let's just get the whole full scoop on it. And so David says here, hi, Thomas. This is the latest from Zombieland, streaming most platforms July 26th, which is only in 2 more days. 2 more days, folks. I set it to be released through DistroKid and also on Bandcamp, which most all songs can be heard now. The last few will drop on the night of the 25th Eastern Time. I'll let the song speak for itself, and thank you for everything. You are always, always super welcome. So let's check this out. All right. Here we go. This is David Cartret with Broken Glass.
Gotta believe me, put it all on the line. There will be nothing left as time slips through our grasp. Our love once strong, now shattered, broken glass. In the morning we'll all be fine. Gotta believe me, you've told me all your lies. There will be nothing left for you and me to be. In the end, reflection, all I see is me. In the end, you'll see a better me.
All right. David Cartret there with that track called Broken Glass. And man, you know, tackling a very, very heavy and serious topic with real class and real emotion there on this one. And I think this is one of the strongest tracks that I've heard yet from David. And you know, something about putting a message like that behind a track that can just elevate it, you know, it's gonna be really good, you know, because it has to be. And David has totally delivered on this one, as he always does. And so please go over and subscribe. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. And please go and support David. Check out his new album, Zombieland, coming out in 2 short little days. 2 short little days. Friday, it'll be there. And you can get it on his Bandcamp page or wherever you stream music to. Hello, Ed Zielinski. Welcome. Yes, it was great. Indeed. So thank you again. And looking forward. That new album is going to be a big success, I think. All right, let's go to our next track, and that comes to us from somebody who doesn't need a whole heck of a lot of introduction. It is Frank Terzo, bedrock of the community, host of the Community Pulse, as it were, and he's got a track for us here, new video for one of the songs from his recent album, Terzo. This one's called Kaylee's Song, and let's get the full story here from Frank himself. He says, "Hello, Thomas. This is track number 4 from the album Terzo. Life is set to try you, and try you it will. This is the true story about a young woman who's endured much pain at such an early stage of her life. A woman who lost almost everything that meant everything to her in life. A woman who had every reason to give up, lose hope, and to lose faith. A woman that has taught me that the strength in the spirit will always prevail." All right. So a beautiful and powerful message, I think, is in store for us here. Let's check this out. All right, here we go. This is Kaylee's Song by Frank Terzo.
Ever had my share of downtime, running low on self-esteem, red lights, closures and roadblocks. It's never really what it seems. could like it to drinking. Daddy took a shortcut to God. His obstacles seem so relentless. Nothing's ever yours to be had. Let it go. Shine the light, let it go. It's gotta be better times. It's gotta be better. Johnny's got his house down on curbside. Sadie drives in limousines. Two small roads apart. And all the lines in between. Suicide's out of the question. Too afraid to even try. Cancer falling into remission. Now you need to find your mind. Let it go. Shine the light, let it go. It's gotta be better times. Let it go. Shine the light, let it go. It's gotta be better times. Let it go. Let it go.
All right. You were just rocking along with Frank Terzo, Kaylee's song. Brilliant, brilliant work from Frank, as always. If you don't have the Terzo album, you got to go get that Terzo album. I'm sure there are links in the description. There are plenty of links in the description for you to get it on Bandcamp and other places. So go and check it out. Go subscribe to Frank as well. Check out in addition to this track, by the way. I didn't know what to expect. There's a lot of heavy stuff in the description, and but it went in a more kind of upbeat style. I thought a little bit of funkiness to it. Even it had a little funk to it, a little bit of funk to it, and just a tremendous song. Get the kind of 70s vibes to it, like the late 70s rock, and just produced and performed so brilliantly by Frank, because that's what he always does. I think it was the keys. It was like a clavinova or something in there. Really cool stuff. Really cool. Great video as well. Get a little nervous about, on the train tracks and stuff, man. I don't know. You better be really sure that trains don't come through there. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. If you're going to film on train tracks, just a little word to the wise. Be careful, because, we've had enough tragedy in the community of late, and so we want you guys to be around. So just be careful. But yeah, very cool. excellent job by Frank Terzo as always. Please go. And, you know it's true, Frank. You know it's true. Just saying, he's a professional. Don't try this at home. But great work on this video and this song. He was caught by a train on the last album. Yeah, we don't want anything like that. So thank you. He said it's a Canadian pastime playing chicken with the train, especially in Toronto. I don't know. I'd maybe steer a little clear of that one, but be careful. That's all I'm saying. I can't tell you how to live your life. I'm not here to do that. All I'm here to do is just say be careful. But thank you very much, Frank Terzo. Go check him out. Check out the Community Pulse on Mondays. He does great work over there. Thank you so much, Frank Terzo. All right, our next, we're going to check out a track here from Mars Capone. Mars Capone. He sends us this one. It's called Logan's Honey. Let's find out about it. Let's get all the good information here from Mars Capone and see what we're about to embark on here. All right, here we go. So, all right, he says here, Blast from the Past 2021 Producers Corner Challenge, number 185. Other than synth bass and drum machine, all sounds sampled from soundtrack and dialogue from sci-fi classic Logan's Run. All right, that sounds awesome. What let's do is let's bring it up here in the bring it up in the browser, and then we're gonna take a look at it. Here we go. This is Logan's Honey by Mars Capone.
How's it taken? Regular storage procedure. The same as the other food. What other food? Fish and plankton and sea greens and protein from the seas. It's my job to freeze you. I'm ready. Freeze you. Freeze you.
All right, that was Mars Capone with Logan's Honey, yeah, this is what Mars Capone does so very well, he can take those samples and stuff from these weird old movies that I've certainly never seen that one. I'm sure a lot of other people have. I'm not big into like sci-fi and stuff anyway, so. I'm sure it's big in those communities. But either way, there's always something cool about like samples from old movies, and the way they talked different back then. And it just had a different vibe to it. And so that all gets added into this. The beat is great. The production on it is really cool. And nice job here using the 808 synth bass on GarageBand Alchemy in Alchemy Synth, Koala sampler, and mixed with 4 Pockets AUM MIDI mixer. So there you go. Very cool stuff by Mars Capone. Now, this isn't on Mars's channel. This is on Mysterio McHi-Fi. So I don't. Maybe this is another channel that he has. I'm guessing, but you can also look up Mars Capone. You can find him pretty easily there on YouTube. So back then, Logan's Run was 1976. I feel old. Well, hey, I was born in '82, so that predates me by about 6 years or so, or no, 8 years or so. Anyway, thank you very much, Mars Capone. Check him out. He's a brilliant and creative producer, composer, arranger. He does it all. Thank you, Mars. All right, let's check out this track here from Joe and Barry Glenn. Joe and Barry Glenn sent in "I Dreamed I Saw Unicorns." And I believe this is also a cover song. Let's see if I'm not right about that. Oh, yes. Yeah. So this is another from the COVID era from our living room. It's a cover of a song by Bill Caddick. All right. And hello, Dwight Bailey. Welcome. Dwight the Hitman Bailey. What's going on? All right, let's pop over here and let's check out this track here from Joe and Barry Glenn. A few years ago. This is I Dream There Were Unicorns cover of Bill Caddick.
Okay. Yeah. Traveling north to sing and play for friends that we had never met. Been working hard and didn't speak. The sky was grey and earth red and wet. And I dreamed I saw unicorns, green I saw them wild and white. Their sudden beauty lit the world like a star will light a winter's night. Pure as love and made from love, they danced and pranced and cried aloud. Bright as rainbows round the stars, their eyes were soft and sad and proud. And I wept for the wild and dirty world to which this beauty now is lost. Curse the hungry mind of man that feeds the future at such cost. My head was bowed, my eyes were closed, when my ears their voices rang, and these few words lodged inside, and my very soul listened. We never went away, you always knew that we would live. Remember how to look for us, you'll see we'll always live. And when they asked me why I wept, like one for whom the dead love mourns, the only answer I could give, dreamed I saw unicorns. We never went away, you always knew that we were here. Remember how to look for us, you'll see we're always here. You'll see we're always here.
All right. Joe and Barry Glenn with I Dreamed I Saw Unicorns. Man. What a cool performance that was. That was a really cool performance, I have to say. Joe and Barry, how'd you like that? How'd you like that black recorder? That was cool. I've never seen a black recorder before, but that's pretty metal. And make no mistake about Joe and Barry Glenn. You know, they may play folk music, but they are metal as can be. I say. I feel they are. But this performance here just goes to show how talented they both are, what great performers they are. You know, it's undeniable. It's undeniable when it comes to Joe and Barry Glenn. I'm not sure why they're not like playing at like coffee shops and stuff, and maybe even like some folk festivals and stuff. I think they would be, man, they would be a hit. They'd be a hit. So a low D whistle. That's cool, but it's very cool. It's very cool. I like the black one. And they do have that. They have that Celtic feel, but it's like Celtic mixed with it's like somebody else said, like 60s folk music. There's a little bit of both in there that I always detect in their stuff. So just phenomenal. Joe and Barry Glenn, please go and check them out and go and subscribe because they're criminally undersubscribed. They really are. They could play pubs. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Pubs, you get the coffee shops, you get the festivals and stuff. All those days are gone. They don't have to be. Hey, if the Rolling Stones can get their asses out to 60 some cities every summer, they go on some tour. They're like in their, I think they're past 80. A lot of them. If they can do that, then there's no limit to what you can do. But yeah, Mamas and Papas vibe. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that, but also kind of that like Celtic medieval kind of sound to it as well. I love it. I dig it. Thank you very much, Joe and Barry Glenn. A great performance. So thank you for sharing that here with us. And welcome, Leela. Hope your back is starting to feel a little bit better there. I've had a lot of back problems lately. I'm hoping I'm not next. But yeah, I hope you get to feeling a little bit better there. And she did a great performance today. It didn't slow her down at all. Check that out over on the Rise of Dark Leela channel. She even did one of my songs. Yeah, so be sure to check that out when you get a chance. If you missed it. All right. Let's go to our next track. Comes to us from our good friend Tremor Bear. And Tremor Bear sent us this track here. It's called Complexity. And let's read all about it. All right, here we go. We're reading. We're doing. All right. He says here, the world that we live was created. It is extremely complex, and this song is dedicated to that idea. All right. Let's go over and check it out. All right, here we go. Tremor Bear with Complexity. All right, that was Tremor Bear with Complexity. And I had to agree with like two really good calls here in the chat that I saw, and hopefully I can find them there. Folkpunk with positivity and a sense of wonder is the trademark sound of Tremor Bear. I agree 100% with that, and also Costa here easily could be a TV theme or backing music. I also agree with that one 100%. So some great calls there from folks in the chat, and yeah, I just have to add that his production skills are really well refined, and I mean, you could tell when you listen to it, like this is not the work of an amateur at all. This is somebody who knows exactly what they're doing, knows exactly what they want to get. Everything is balanced so perfectly well in these tracks that Tremor Bear produces, and the groove is always super tight. Guitar playing is just magnificent, and but the overall, the track has this unity to it and this vibe, like everything is just very harmonious in the mix, and I think that's a real strength of what Tremor Bear does. He accompanies it with beautiful imagery from the desert Southwest, which is always a very photogenic and cool area. You got the dog in there. What more could you want? I don't know. But head over to Tremor Bear, and that'll go a long way towards fulfilling all of your wants and needs. Tremor Bear has got you covered. He's got tons and tons of great music going back a long time, so you won't be wanting for much when you go to Tremor Bear's channel. Thank you so much, Tremor Bear. I'd say it regardless. I would say it regardless because Tremor Bear is fantastic, and it's just the truth. That's all it is. I only say it because it's true. So thank you very much, Tremor Bear. Man, it feels like it's been too long since we've heard from Tremor Bear. All right, let's go to our next artist. We got Stephen Ewart up next. This one's called Close Encounter. Let's find out what we got from Stephen today. Stephen says here, this track was made with my Korg Oasis keyboard. It kind of writes itself. Footage is Kingscliff, New South Wales, Australia. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and check this out. All right. Here we go. This is Chance Encounter by Stephen Ewart. All right. That was Stephen Ewart with Chance Encounter. Man, let's talk about this one. It's cool to see Stephen go away from his jazz roots a little bit. Not a little bit, a lot bit. He did it a lot. Went away from his jazz roots into some more like house music. You got those kind of like 808 or 909 drum kick beats, kick drums. What am I saying? Kick drums. And the kick drum, 4 on the floor beat there going on. You got some great filter sweeps, some of the like TB 303 bass line happening in that one, and just some really great footage as well, overlooking beautiful territories of the part of Australia that you mentioned, Tweed Hills, I think he said. Was that it? I might have to go up too far. Yeah, no. Yeah, Tweed Heads. So, very cool. Very cool. Always love the drone footage. He added a little extra sparkle in there too. Some cool effects as well. And look at Steven go. He is just crushing it with the content. He is up to 9,593 videos. There's probably videos. He's probably putting out videos as we speak. The videos are coming out. So get over there and get subscribed to Stephen Ewart. He's going to pass me very soon, I think, with subscribers. He's doing such great work and putting out so much amazing content, and a lot of content, a whole lot of content. Yeah, he's closing in on 10,000, and I think we're going to be saying in a few weeks, congratulations to Stephen Ewart on 10,000 videos. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. So, great work. Keep it up. Stephen Ewart, thank you so much for that one. All right, we got to get up to Canada to check in with Mike Haggith. And he sent us this one, The Nature of the Times, live. And let's see what Mike is up to today. Now, he's going to mention this in here, but he just played Rotary Fest. So he says here, hey, Thomas and friends, sorry I missed y'all last week as I was in Chicago dealing with a tragedy in the family. Sorry to hear that. Somehow in that week as well, I was able to get up to Sault Ste. Marie just long enough to make a triumphant return to Rotary Fest, where all my limbs stayed attached this year. However, before I share anything from this year's festivities, we still have a few tracks from last year's show at Northern Vibe Festival, including this one, The Nature of the Times. I hope you enjoy. For sequencing, okay, we'll, I think it'll be all right there. But, yeah, I'm just so happy for Mike that he was able to get to Rotary Fest this year. And not yet, Mike. Please wait. He's just ready to go. He wants to start playing right now. But anyway, man, so happy for Mike that he was able to do the Rotary Fest and that everything went well and triumphant and getting redemption for the unfortunate happenings last year. But this isn't from that. We're still from the Northern Vibe Festival in 2023. So let's pop on over. Let's check this out. This is The Nature of the Times live from Northern Vibe Festival, Mike Haggith.
Woo! All right. Let me take you back to about 5 years ago. My one and only 15 minutes of fame. For 4 minutes, once upon a time, these amazing vocals graced the airwaves of the frequency modulated radio when this single of mine debuted on 102.9 CHTM up in Thompson, Manitoba. Please hold your applause, everybody. They never played it again. They said it made Katy Perry jealous. So their hands were tied. They had to pull it. But that's okay. These boys sing like it quite a bit. So let me introduce you to them. Behind me on the skins, the one, the only, Mr. Brandon Glue. To my left, slapping the bass, the legendary, the only guy in this band who can pull that hat off, Jacob Coral. On my right is a guy we had to hold down and force into that shirt just so he would match the rest of us, Chris Nielsen. Joining us for backing vocals, you know her, you love her, Ellie McWater. My name's Mike Haggith. You probably didn't know that, but that's okay. We're here now, let's be friends. Spending short time in the low country. I was searching for some better days. And I lost hope just to go if only. And I grow tired trying to change my ways. And it's time to get this in gear. And I'm on my way down, but I'm not gonna stay down. It's just the nature of the time. You gotta separate the sound. When it all gets so crazy, how it all gets so hazy, I just don't understand. Yeah, yeah. It's just the nature of the time. And the young man screamed at the end times, saying we all need to be saved. And I prefer to use my reason to build a future less depraved. And it's time to get this in gear. And I'm on my way down, but I'm not gonna stay down. It's just the nature of the time. You gotta separate the sides. When it all gets so crazy, when it all gets so hazy, I just don't understand. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's just the nature of the time. Put your hands together once again for the amazing Chris Nielsen! Here we go! And it's time to get this in gear. And I'm on my way down, but I'm not gonna stay down. It's just the nature of the time. You gotta separate the sides. When it all gets so crazy, when it all gets so hazy, it's time. Gonna get this in gear. I'm on my way down, but I'm not gonna stay down. It's just the nature of the time. Gotta separate the signs. How it all gets so crazy, how it all gets so hazy, I just don't understand. say, Northern Pond, baby. Oh, God damn it, it's good to be here. Let's have the last word in it.
All right, Mike Haggith, Nature of the Times, live from the Northern Vibe Festival, 26th of August, 2023. Let me tell you something. That guy can rock a house. If he's in your house, it's going to be rocking. I'll tell you that. So the stage presence, man, commanding stage presence, right? Like he just commands that crowd. Just totally oozing, confidence and professionalism. And him and everybody else in that band, doing the introductions and stuff. Like, this is a guy who's been around the block a few times. Many times, knows what he's doing, knows how to get the most out of a concert like this, and I'm sure there's another timeline, man, where Mike. I think he should be a household name. I really do. But I'll tell you what, fantastic performance there. As always, from Mike and the band, and very cool. I'm looking forward to getting into this Rotary Fest performance, because I think, it can only be even better, Definitely a true professional, and he's got songs for days, and they're all catchy, and they're all earworms. You'll be hearing them when you go to sleep at night, and the only way to fix that is to go over to Mike Haggith on YouTube. You go to MikeHaggith.com. You can go there and check out more of his music. Subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. Go subscribe and get some more Mike Haggith in your life. It's fantastic. Hail Haggith, thanks so much for that one. All right, yeah, true professional owns it. That's it right there. Speaking of true professionals that own it, Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio, they're up next, and I got a track from them called "Where Are You?" Let's find out all the prerequisite information that we need to know before we can play this one. There we go. Okay. Hi, Thomas. Jenny and I are working on about 4 new songs. I'm hoping to release them all within a few months. Cool. In the meantime, I looked back at our catalog and found this song called "Where Are You?" We had never played it on your show or any other channel. We're hoping that maybe you could play it tonight. It's not an elaborate song or a fancy video, but we enjoyed making it. Hope you like it. All right. Absolutely, I'm going to play this one. I see Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio, and I'm like, play. All right, here we go. This is "Where Are You?" 3 years ago, from Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio.
My head is aching from thinking too much, feeling love feel in my heart. The only time when I felt real is when you're here, not apart. I can still feel the way you feel, softest touch, feel in my heart. The only time when I felt real is when you're here, not apart. My head is aching from thinking too much, feeling low and down on my luck. Why are you hiding? What will I do? Oh, where are you? 'Cause I'm needing you. The little things you whispered to me, your loving glances that I didn't see. The world is crazy, I wish I knew. Oh, where are you? 'Cause I'm needing you.
All right, we're on in Jenny Wolfstone studio with that one called "Where Are You?" Yeah, you can just tell, they've got the catchiness that you've come to expect from Wolfstone Studio already very well developed. Some great mixing on these tracks for sure. Given that old school kind of 80s synth pop kind of vibe, I saw Russ mention the Pet Shop Boys. I'm also thinking like early Depeche Mode maybe, something along those lines. Yeah, very, very good stuff from Wolfstone Studio. Always brilliant. I'm looking forward to the new tracks that they're going to be coming out with here soon. I think that, they're going to be incredible, of course. What's really incredible is go over and subscribe to Wolfstone Studio. Hit that subscribe button and listen to more of the wonderful tones of the Wolf's tones, because you're gonna dig it. And if you like that one, there's plenty more great stuff where that came from, even that you will enjoy just as much. So thank you very much, Ron and Jenny. Always a great addition to the show here. All right, let's go next to Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, song called "Reaching for the Stars." And let's see what we've got here from Sal. All right, he says here, this song was just officially released on July 14th, 2024 on the EP More Than Words. Thanks for playing my music, Thomas. Logic 10 MacBook Pro. All right. Well, we definitely like Logic. Let's pop over here and we'll get this one started. All right. Here we go. Reaching for the Stars by Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul.
Your dreams real tight, never give up the fight. So you're down on your back again. That's the best way to touch the sky.
pretend how our love is a lie. Things we don't understand. Now we're right where we are, getting back up again after reaching the stars. Now we're right where we are, getting back up again after reaching the stars. After reaching the stars, you get back up again. After reaching the stars.
All right, Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with Reaching for Stars. This track here, this is like one of those rock tracks that you could just close your eyes. You could imagine that being played in a in a big arena or something, right? It's that arena rock. You can imagine this being played in front of like 20,000 people, just reverberating throughout the arena, and everybody kind of like singing along and stuff. Definitely one of those kind of tracks. Almost reminded me a little bit, especially in the vocals. Reminded me a little bit of Alice Cooper. A little bit of Alice Cooper in that, like some of the older Alice Cooper tracks. So very, very cool. Great guitar work in that. Like the guitars are amazing. Just like Rainfield says here. Great stuff from Sal Caruso. Thanks you so much. Please go and check him out. Hit that subscribe button over on his channel. It's called Unshackled Spirit, so you can head over there. And thank you very much to Sal Caruso. Yeah, nice and loud. Like a track like that should be. Alice singing for BTO. All right. Hey, Falcro, what's going on? Welcome. Good to have you here with us. Good to have all of you here with us. If you haven't hit the like button, you should do that. That's a cool thing to do. Yeah, share the show out as well. That would be awesome. All right, let's keep it going, though. Our next track is from none other than Colourful Energy out of Canada. This track is called Mirage. Let's find out what Colourful has lined up for us here. So, this is what she says. All right. It says here, hi, Thomas. Thanks for playing my music on your show. You're welcome. This is my recent electronic composition with a touch of space ambience. In the video, I used images of Chagall's paintings. Chagall was a European artist, and his paintings have significant elements of flying people. Wow. All right. That's probably a name that, as somebody with a fine arts degree, I should probably know that. But did I sleep through those classes? Probably. All right, here we go. This is Colourful Energy with Mirage. All right, that was Colourful Energy there with track Mirage. Thank you very much, Colourful Energy, for that one. And you definitely, ethereal is a great word. Stay tuned. That was probably the word I was gonna reach for with that. You felt like, so Chagall had flying people in his paintings, and I felt like I was flying through this track, just floating on the wings of what Colourful Energy did here. Because I'll tell you what, it is really some cool stuff, some great synth sounds in this one, some great synth textures, and beautiful, beautiful visuals. Her visuals are always just amazing. You'd be a fool. You'd be a fool if you weren't subscribed to Colourful Energy. Don't be a fool. There's enough fools in the world. Go and subscribe to Colourful Energy and be in the non-fool contingency. So thank you very much to Colourful Energy. Always, magnificent work. No doubt about that. Tobias H Reese. Scott's Owl is the name of the track. Let's find out what Tobias has in mind. Just what has Tobias wrought upon us? He says, "Greetings, Sir Thomas. I was going to send in a track and from one of my side projects, The Trade Winds, the reggae band with Buff Lion and Oxdub 7 from an album we have coming. Though, in case you have a long show lined up for tonight, here's something short and sweet to help with your running time. Thank you for playing the tracks from my fresh released indie album, The Aftermath. You rock." All right. So, we've heard, it's been a little while, but we have heard from some of the tracks that he's done under the Trade Winds. And we're going to hear this one here. It's called Scott's Owl. And this is Tobias H. Reese. Tobias H. Reese, that was Scott's Owl, part of the Feng Shui and Memory Spiritual Alignment. And I think I was mistaken at the beginning because I kind of insinuated it was. He had mentioned Trade Winds, and I said it was that, but it's not, obviously not that. So very, very cool stuff from Tobias H. Reese. I always love these Feng Shui and Memories tracks that he does because they are so soothing and meditative, as Gordon says here, and just some really peaceful and really tranquil stuff. So I dig that. I dig the minimalism of it, and I dig the artistry of tracks like this. Fantastic stuff from Tobias H Reese, but there's so much more that you could be missing out on if you don't go over to his channel and subscribe, and then go to his Bandcamp page. He's got that new album that he just came out with just like a week or so ago, The Aftermath. Go and grab that one. And yes, Soothering, yes, indeed. And there's the, thank you, Leela. There's the Bandcamp page. So hop on over there, and you can actually pick up this brand new album, The Aftermath. This song's not on it, but I'm sure this album is probably over there too. So great stuff from Tobias H Reese. Thank you very much for the track. All right, let's go to the next artist up. We got Cooper Glover, 1972. And this is a really nice thing that he's done here. This is original garage band, I Miss You Already, number 3, a tribute to Adam Burse. And if you're not up on things, Adam was tragically taken from us about a little over a week ago. And we all, he was big here. You know, he was kind of around all the channels, and we all, you know, isn't words to describe the loss. So, Cooper Glover says here, "Hi Thomas, hope you are well. Just recently I found out that one of our most cherished members of the YouTube community passed away, named Adam Burse. He was always leaving encouraging comments on people's videos, including mine as well, and was also seen in many chats on many streams. He could also play a killer 8-string guitar. This is my tribute video to him." Yeah, the 8-string guitar kind of was his, you know, signature. And all right. So let's get over and check out this awesome tribute here. Tribute to Adam Burse, I Miss You Already by Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. An awesome tribute to an awesome person. That was I Miss You Already, a tribute to Adam Burse by Brian Kaisela, Kubrick Lover, 1972. And yeah, I mean, what else can you say? I mean, it's a moving and a really thoughtful tribute to what a fantastic human being. He came around this stupid little show when it was really stupid and really little. Only episode 3 he was on, that just goes to show how supportive Adam really is, and he supported all of you, a lot of you, most of you, and he probably would have, if he were here, he'd be putting devil horns and fire emojis in the chat. So you should probably do that for this one, because this is a great track by Kubrick Lover by Brian. Go over and subscribe to the Kubrick Lover 1972 channel, and great job by Brian. Thank you so much for that one. Rest in peace, Adam. So it's a crazy situation. All right. Well, we need to get cheered back up after that one, and I got just the guy to do it, Russ8889, and he's got a remix of a track here. Last night, a DJ saved my life, the Dog Tracks remix. So let's let us go here over to the description. And let's check this out. So this is what Russ has to say about this track. Hello, Tom. Is it a remix or a cover? Lol. Yeah, I don't know. No, don't know the answer to that. Time for a bit of nostalgia. This is taken from the B-side of my first record that led me to doing music full-time for a few years. We wrote under different names, but Dog Tracks was popular for us, mostly releasing house music under that name. This the A-side was quite popular for us at the time, so this was made tracking the vocals from record to multi-track tape and manually syncing it with the track as samples space was in seconds. So after about 20 attempts and lots of swearing, we got it done. All the best, Russ. Yeah, those days of music production were not quite like today. And everything was very, very tedious and very difficult with old school hardware. So mad respect for people who do it. Or people who did it back then. Like Russ, let's check it out. Last night, a DJ saved my life, Dog Tracks remix.
Yeah, when we mixin'. 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 Yeah, when we mixin'.
is not a problem that I can't fix. Cause I can do it in the mix. And if your man gets in trouble, just to move out on the double, and you don't let it trouble your brain. Cause away goes trouble down the drain. Said away goes trouble down the drain.
Jam jam when we mix it. 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 Jam jam. Jam. Jam.
You know I hopped into my car, didn't get very far, no. Before I had you on my mind, why be so unkind? You've got your women all around this town. But I was trapped in love with you, and I didn't know what to do. Last night a DJ saved my life.
Dope time.
Last night a DJ saved my life from a broken heart. Last night a DJ saved my life.
Dope time.
Last night a DJ saved my life with a song. Last night a DJ saved my life.
Dope time.
Last night a DJ saved my life from a broken heart. Last night a DJ saved my life.
Dope time.
Last night a DJ saved my life with a song.
Dope time. Dope time.
All right, that was Russ 8889 last night at DJ Save My Life Dog Tracks remix. This will bring all the dogs barking, I think. No, this is a great track by Russ, and it's got some of that like old school kind of hip hop, like Sugar Hill Gang, back in the early days with the breakdancing, as many people have mentioned, and yeah, just a really strong track, especially knowing all the difficulties that you know you had to deal with back in those days to line things up and to get things to work the right way. Dealing with tape and everything, not an easy process by any stretch of the imagination. I got to give it up. Cool video as well. You got the boombox in there. It just adds to that hip hop kind of old school hip hop feel. It was a warm up song, yeah. Great stuff by Russ 8889. Head on over to the Russ 8889 channel. He's got tons and tons and tons of cool stuff like this for you to check out. So you'd be remiss if you weren't subscribed. But it is kind of the warm up song because now we're gonna check one out from his band, the Delicate Giants, and this is him along with Dean Thomas and Jamie Mallender and his cousin Gary, and of course they just had their new album out not too long ago, The Fabric of Everything, and this is a track off of it, Everyone Needs a Miracle, featuring Vero. So let's do our due diligence here and see what Russ says about this track. Hello, Tom. Well, I sent you my history, so here's my present. I sat down to write this track. I had those Floyd vibes running through me, and luckily Gary channeled his inner David Gilmour. Dean put down some killer drums, and Jamie added an uncollected but effective bass line, but still something was missing. I sent the track to Vero with strict instructions on what I wanted. She delivered me something different but better than I had in mind. So when a track works out better than planned, it makes me proud of all involved. So here are the Delicate Giants and Vero. This is a good one in my book and something I will listen to forever. I'm that happy with this personally. I've come a long way, baby. Lol. Enjoy the Delicate Giants and Vero. Man, that's very bold of Vero to do things differently than how Russ instructs. I'd be a little nervous to do that. Obviously, it worked out in the end. I'd be a little nervous to do it that way. Just me personally. But let's check it out. Everyone Needs a Miracle featuring Vero, Delicate Giants. All right. Delicate Giants, Everyone Needs a Miracle featuring Vero. Man, that is very, very much Floydian in its sound right there. But it does it takes you on a ride. I think Stay Tuned has the right idea there. It takes you on a trip. Senses, mind, this is the kind of thing that you just want to chill with this track right here. So many cool little layers of things that are happening in this one. You got that amazing lead synth that comes in. That is pretty awesome indeed. And the drums are just enormous in this track as well. Gordon Lee Weaver. Well, you can get it. You can get it on the Bandcamp page, and you can get it also on all the streaming services. It should be out by now, so it is it's very much available. Maybe not in a physical medium, but in the digital realm, it absolutely is. Go and subscribe over there to the Delicate Giants and Russ 8889, doing some awesome stuff. Pretty great. Not yet, but they talked about it. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a resurgence in the demand for physical medium. I see a lot of people starting to put stuff out on vinyl. I see people releasing, physical CDs and cassette tapes and stuff. It's interesting. Definitely something to think about, at least. All right, thank you very much, Delicate Giants. Russ 8889, great stuff as always. All right, we've got a two-part halftime headbang coming your way. Let's do this. Yeah, it's time for the halftime headbang, and we got two of them for you today. We're going to start things off with a little bit of brand new Greg Hutto, and this track is called Everything That Could Go Wrong Has Gone Wrong. Let's see what we have here from Greg. And he says here, this song is a continuation of Major Tom's story. In this one, Major Tom is realizing he may never make it back home. This video is the wife's perspective one. There's a separate Tom's perspective video also on my channel. See if you can gather all the clues to find out what's actually going on. All this and grungy guitars and harmonies abound. Enjoy. All right. Let's check it out. There we go. All right, Greg Hutto, Everything That Could Go Wrong Has Gone Wrong. Wife's perspective, halftime headbang. Here we go.
No reply, no goodbye.
All right. Halftime Headbang Part 1. Greg Hutto. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Yeah, wicked freaking cool track there. Nice and sludgy and heavy and riffy going on there in that track. I like the kind of almost like sing-along chorus that's going on there, or yell-along, really, chorus. But, it seems to owe a lot to, we talk about the influence that you hear in Greg's music of the grunge and Alice in Chains. That really comes from, in this track especially, those guitars that are, like, in thirds. That's a very, like, Alice in Chains guitar sound. But I also think it owes a little bit to like early Motley Crue kind of stuff, like almost like Shout at the Devil with the chorus. Really cool stuff from Greg Hutto. Love the video. I love this idea of having like two different perspectives. That's really cool, and almost like a little bit of like an ARG type of thing going on. That is pretty freaking sick. So great stuff. Thank you, Greg Hutto. Part 1 of the halftime headbang. Let's get to part 2, and that comes from this. That comes from our friend in Germany, Relieved in Black, and this track is called "Spoken Words." Let's read all about it. Here's what he says. We say a lot of things without really thinking about, but what's just said without any bad intention can hurt people to their deepest. Sometimes it's better to think twice before you open your mouth. Yeah, that is a very, very good observation, very true observation. So let's dig right into it. Part 2 of our halftime headbang. This is Relieved in Black with Spoken Words. All right. Spoken words, that was Relieved in Black. And yeah, this is one of the definitely one of the heavier tracks, although there's always a metal element to what Relieved in Black does. This one leads more on the like goth metal side of things. And you know, I love the message of the track, and I love always love Relieved's vocals. The vocals are like so like dark and raw, you know. Perfect for this style of music. You got some really chunky guitars going on in there too, which is awesome. So yeah, thank you for that one. Relieved in Black. Go and subscribe. Feloniously undersubscribed. Please go and support Relieved in Black. Makes incredible music that we play here on the channel all the time, and you gotta be there. You gotta be subscribed to Relieved in Black. Thank you very much for that awesome track. All right, we got a big second half coming your way right after this.
Hey, music maker, do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right. We are back. We are back. We're back, baby. We're back. We're back. And we are ready to rock and roll in big second half of You Rock, the show that plays your most rocking music. It really does. And there you go. Thank you, Folkpunk. You got all the links and all the things. Thank you to Frank Terzo for the gifted memberships. So we got some new solid gold, not solid gold. That's the other thing. I'm getting my things confused. What happens when why am I getting my things confused? Anyway, Chaos Club. So we got some new Chaos Club members. Thank you so much, Frank, for that one. And if you missed out on that, you can do it for just $1 a month. You get the emojis. It's fun. It's nice. It's a nice thing. Nice way to support what I do here, as well as the Solid Gold Rockers. $5 a month, PayPal or Patreon. And yeah, thank you so much. There is a merch store available as well. Yes, indeed. All right, we're gonna go to get this big. Like I said, big. Second half started. And we're gonna start it in the biggest way possible, and that is with a brand new track from Lithium freaking Vandal. That's right. This one is called Ritual, and let's see what this is all about. Time to be vandalized. Yes, exactly. All right. So what does he say? Now, I'm going to hope, this is the only description we have here. I'm going to hope, see, there's an old adage that if you see a newspaper headline and it asks a question, the answer is always no. He says here, is the end of Lithium Vandal near? That's all he said in the description. So hopefully that adage applies, and if you have to ask the question, then the answer is no. So hopefully the end of Lithium Vandal isn't near. But let's check this out. This is Ritual by Lithium Vandal. All right, Lithium freaking Vandal with Ritual. Sick. Sick. That was awesome. Awesome stuff from Lithium Vandal there, as always, bringing the bass, bringing these distorted industrial tones to the party, mixing it up with a little bit of hip-hop in there, because that's kind of his thing. He's doing the EBM music and then fusing it with a little bit of hip-hop sometimes. But really cool stuff from Lithium Vandal. I hope it's not ending. I don't know what that's all about. He says, Folkpunk says maybe Lithium Vandal isn't ending, but just morphing into something different as time goes on. I imagine those latex suits get harder and harder to fit into. Yeah. No, hopefully Lithium Vandal, man, not going anywhere. So yeah, we'll just have to hope the old adage holds true that if you have to ask the question, then the answer is no. So let's hope for that. But thank you very much. Go and subscribe to Lithium Vandal. Criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. Should be being played in all the goth dance clubs and stuff. If there are any of those left. There used to be a lot of that. I don't know. I'm sure at least some of the bigger cities have them. But either way, very cool. Lithium Vandal, thank you so much for that track. And hopefully we'll hear again from Lithium Vandal soon. Because I love getting my, every 3-4 weeks or so, get my dose of Lithium Vandal, and I'm set. I'm good. So hopefully keep that going. All right, our next artist is out of Europe, Indie, and I think we heard from Indie recently, maybe even the last show. Let's see what Indie has for us here today. Says here, hello everybody, I'm back again. You might remember me. I already sent you a song once, and it got me some great feedback, and I loved hearing everyone's thoughts on it. Now I present to you my new song, What Doesn't Kill You. Enjoy. All right, so let's pop over here, and we're going to check this brand new track out here from Indie. All right, here we go. This is What Doesn't Kill You by Indie.
Saturday
All right. That was Indie with What Doesn't Kill You. I really dig that. And how could you not? Such a great blues rock tune there from Indie. It just hits in all the right ways. Reminds you a little bit of like Led Zeppelin or something. Maybe even a little bit of like Lynyrd Skynyrd. I don't know that it's that southern, but it has a little bit of that kind of vibe as well. Great stuff there from Indie, and the real travesty is I can't overstate how criminally and feloniously undersubscribed Indie is right now. Somebody that makes music like what you just heard right there. Man, get over there and get subscribing, because I'm telling you what, Indie is legit. Seriously. So thank you very much, Indie. Great tune, as always, man. Indie is super freaking talented. All right, we gotta head up north now and check in on some of our Canadian friends, and let's check in with. Oh, by the way, we didn't have a "You Got It" covered segment in the show because we only had one cover on the show, and it was in the SGR section. So, yeah, you got a cover though that you've done yourself. Send it on in bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and I'll be happy to play it on the next show. So, by the way, just a reminder for those who weren't here at the start, we're having the UK Euro show next week. That'll be Monday at 11 a.m. And I'm not sure if I'm also going to do a Wednesday show or not. Americans are perfectly welcome. Canadians and so forth, perfectly welcome to submit to the UK Euro show. But I'm going to play the songs from the UK and Europe first. So that's just the way it's a little bit of a different thing. You can go back and check the ones I did from last year. It'll be fairly similar, I think. Have a good night, Joe and Barry. All right. So, but those links will be going up hopefully tomorrow. Let's check in now with two Canadian artists that we got. We're going to start off with one that was here in the chat. We know very well. Gorteam85 and his project Pseudo Science. He's got a track here for us called Sounds for an Abandoned House. So we're going to take a look at this description. He says, "Hoy hoy TC. I bring thee a spooky soundscape from Pseudo Science. I tracked this one off the cuff with the trusty MPK Mini Plus and did the old copy-paste technique to a bunch of other synth plugins. I thought it ended up sounding like a film score to a scene set in an abandoned house. I bid thee a good eve." All right. I like the spooky stuff. You know that. I'm always good with that. And, all right, here we go. We're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. We got some Gorteam85. We got some Pseudo Science. Sounds for an Abandoned House. All right. Pseudo Science, sounds for an abandoned house. How sick was that? That reminded me of I can't remember the guy's name. I'm sure I used to know it. The guy who did the soundtrack for Interstellar. It was almost like on that kind of a level. Cause like, yeah, I could see this being used in a horror film. I think it does have some like spooky horror vibe. It definitely has that. But I also there's a lot of sci-fi in this too. From what I hear. So it'd be like a sci-fi horror movie, which I think Hans Zimmer, that's the one I was thinking of. It's because it's got that huge epic kind of sound that that he got with his score for Interstellar. It sounds very like outer space kind of something like a space sci-fi horror film. That's kind of the feel that I got. Those synth sounds were like massive, sounded like a big modular unit or something. Very, 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 very great. Use the stock Reaper reverb. See, that's the thing. Like, you can use the stock plugins and get great results. People think you got to get the big expensive plugins and stuff. The waves and the universal audio and all that and what are some of the UVI stuff like that. But you can do some great stuff with just the ones that come in come in your DAW. And Gortium's proven that here with this track. Head on over to Gortium85's channel, offer him a subscription, and support the amazing work that Gortium does. And you'll be glad you did it. He's got cool projects like Pseudo Science, Coax Chrome, Sounds from the Green Room, and so much more. So go check him out, Gortium85. Thank you so much for that track. All right. Hello, the Dom Father, Dom Torregrossa. What's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought I had a thought and then I lost it. Never mind. It's fine. It happens. Let's continue our trek through Canada, and we're gonna go to Eric and the Sioux. And this track is called Easy Misery. And of course, when we say the Sioux, we're referring to Sault Ste. Marie up in Toronto in Canada. One of the most rockin' cities in the world. Let's check it out. So, Eric and the Sioux, Easy Misery says here, hi, Thomas. Excellent show this week. Thank you. Here's another video from the brand new Algoma Street album. This one is called Easy Misery, and it's dark and moody, mildly psychedelic vamp inspired by some of my experiences in the corporate world. It wasn't all bad, but it wasn't all that fulfilling either. As the song says, it's just money for your time. I hope you like this. All right, let's check this out. All right, here we go. Easy Misery, Eric and the Sioux. Let's press play.
Percorre miglior acque, alza le velle, ormai la navicella del mio ingegno che lascia dietro a sé il mare così crudele. Canterò in quel secondo regno dove l'umano spirito si purga e di salire al cielo diventa indegno.
汚れたる手を見るちょうどこの頃の自分の心に向かうがごとし
Man werde am besten für seine Tugenden bestraft. Wer mit Ungeheuern kämpft, mag zu sehen, dass nicht dabei zum Ungeheuer wird.
汚れたる手を洗いし時のかすかなる満足が今日の満足なりき
Man muss noch Chaos in sich haben, einen tanzenden Stern gebären zu können.
Ma qui la morta poesia è surda, oh sante muse, poi che vostro sonno, e qui Calliope, alcuno surga, seguendo il mio canto con quel suono di cui le picche miserie sentirono il colpo, disperare perdono.
Der Alte verliert eines der größten Menschenrechte. Er wird nicht mehr als seinesgleichen beurteilt.
All right, Eric in the Sioux. That was easy. Misery. Canadians delivering the goods again. Gotta say, Got to give it up to our Canadian friends like Eric and the Sioux. And Eric and the Sioux, they've shown a lot of diversity in their musical styles. Very, very cool. People are saying thought it was TC on Vox. I didn't hear that, but yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, I'll take the compliment. This is pretty rad stuff here from Eric and the Sioux. Definitely a different style than what I've heard from this. But from what I've heard from them before, but I like this kind of moody, bluesy, slow tempo, brooding kind of sound here. Yeah, I felt this one actually kind of had some Pink Floyd elements as well in it going on, and love the harmonica there in this track, and I sound very Canadian for some reason. Wish I was. Anyway, yeah, this is a solid track from Eric and the Sioux. Please head over. They're criminally undersubscribed, folks. Please go over to Eric and the Sioux and check them out. Hit that subscribe button and listen to more great tunes from Eric and the Sioux. Awesome. He asked if I'm from the Sioux. No, I'm from Pittsburgh. The Burgh. not the Sioux, the Burgh. we call it the Burgh. Anyway. Very cool. All right, let's go to our next track coming to us from back in the United States. Again, this is the French-Irish Coalition. And this track is called If I Get Back. Let's see what we've got. So, we're a blues punk band from Green Bay, Wisconsin. If I Get Back is a song about getting back in the good graces of your hometown, recorded in a basement like our type of rock and roll should be. There you go. Yep, fellow Wisconsinites, go Pack, go Packers. I don't know if they're Packers fans or not. They might be. All right, let's check it out. This is the French-Irish Coalition with If I Get Back.
Run away from the fire that's in my soul.
All right. I was If I Get Back by the French-Irish Coalition. Yeah, man, like the neckties, the look was like, that's like my school uniform, but we used to do that. So we had this school uniform. It was basically like that. It's a button-down shirt and the khaki pants and a tie. But we used to, like, if you were cool, you wore your tie like barely on, you know? You didn't cinch that thing up. You wore that down here. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. Punk is alive and well thanks to folks like the French-Irish Coalition. Amazing the sound that they can get from a two-piece band. Crazy. You know, some of those like venues and stuff they were showing there, like you could just smell the PBR, you know, or some kind of you know, discount beer. You know, I remember those days going to shows like that and stuff. Very cool. And these guys definitely rock, like the riffs that they come up with here, and the punk rock energy. Reminds me some parts even a little bit of like old school, very old school Nirvana, like the Bleach era. But this is the kind of punk rock we need more of this kind of stuff. Raw and rugged, and really good stuff. Criminally undersubscribed. Get over there and subscribe to the French-Irish Coalition. About time they started getting together. Who else rocked a wallet chain? This guy right here. I did that. I probably did that for way too many years, longer than I should have. Pabst, yeah. You know, Pabst isn't actually all that bad. I think it's pretty good. There's a reason it's popular. All right, let's go to this next track coming to us from Open X. And this song is called Finding Love. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. So, Open X, Finding Love, and see here. We are from Bar Harbor, Maine. We are a trio and starting our national tour this fall. Wow, look at that. National tour. That's pretty wild stuff. I hope we get some live footage from that on down the line. I'd love to see it. All right. So check it out here. This is Open X with Finding Love.
I need something from you out there.
All right. Open X, that was Finding Love. And so Finding X, Finding X, Open X, really top-notch production here. It really fills the entire sonic space in a great way. It has a lot of power to the mix, a lot of intensity, and definitely like the vocals and stuff are incredible. And this whole production sounds very radio ready. I'm sure that they're excited to get out on the road this fall and start the tour. Man, how freaking cool is that? That's going to be epic. They're going to rock the house everywhere they go, too. So you don't want to miss out. You don't want to not be part of it. Now, I would direct you somewhere, but they don't really have like a YouTube channel. Of course, you can listen to their music. They're on all the streaming services and stuff. I don't know if there's a website anywhere out there. But very cool, though. Great stuff from Open X. Really dug that track. And, man, if they're coming to a town near you, you should make an effort to go check them out. Really cool. All right. Yeah, everybody was digging that track for sure. All right. Let's go to our next one. This one coming to us from Europe. This is Selenio Nero with a track called Damnation. And let's just see. All right. So, it says here, Damnation is my very first song written and will be part of the EP When It Gets Quiet. That will be out on August 6th of this year. So very soon coming out. Was recorded at home and deals with the delicate topic of mental health. In fact, this song is inspired by the story of a patient in a psychiatric hospital who says she deserves to be damned. All right. So let's get over here. Check this out. This is Selenio Nero with Damnation. All right, Selenio Nero, Damnation. Some pretty freaking cool death metal going on there. Depressive black metal. Depressive black metal is what they call it. Yeah. I kind of thought like more this track kind of gives you more like Deftones. I keep thinking Deftones when I hear this. Really good stuff there from Selenio Nero. Please go and hit that subscribe button. Check them out, and some really cool stuff there. So thank you for that one. All right, let's keep on going. We got one here from Trentico, and this song's called Want You, Love You, Need You. Let's get better educated. All right. It says here, this is track 2 off of the Sexuality EP, track 1 being Put 'Em On that we heard last week. This song is my version of a pop song, so if Taylor Swift and 9 Inch Nails had a baby, LMAO. I hope you enjoy it, because I had so much fun making this song. Taylor Swift and 9 Inch Nails. That's an interesting combo. All right. Let's check it out. This is Trentico with Want You, Love You, Need You.
I love, I need you. I eat, I sleep, I breathe you. I need, I love, I want you. I bleed, I see you. Today, one of the best days I've had in a long time. Dancing under sun's rays with the scent of clementines, hanging fresh in the air, living and loving without a care. I want a love, I need you. I eat, I sleep, I breathe you. I need, I love, I want you. I bleed, I see you. Today, we went swimming under the midnight sun. Who knew living could be this fun? I want a love, I need you. I eat, I sleep, I breathe you. I need, I love, I want you. I bleed, I see you. I love you unconditionally. We'll have a family eventually. One son and two daughters. They look just like their father. I want a love, I need you. I eat, I sleep, I breathe you. I need a love, I want you. I bleed, I see you. I want a love, I need you. I eat, I sleep, I breathe you. I need a love, I want you. I bleed, I see you.
All right. Trentico. That was Want You, Love You, Need You. And truly a smashing track there from Trentico. I dig it. And you know what's cool about this one in particular? This is something that Trentico does pretty well. He can take like a very simple loop, and maybe it has a few changes in it. There's a few parts where maybe one part might drop off and it's just like the bass and the drums. But overall it's keeping up pretty much like the same kind of like loop going through the whole thing. But he makes it work by changing what he's doing with his vocals. In parts there's doubles, there's harmonies that are happening. It's really interesting, the approach that he's taking here with this, and it's very effective. So yeah, this is a cool track. Thank you so much, Trentico. Please head on over to Trentico's channel. You can subscribe, and I think he has a Bandcamp, right? Yeah, he's got a Bandcamp, so you can probably grab this EP if it's out already. I don't know if it's actually out already or not, but yeah, like a minimalist genius, but it sounds wrong. But it's right though. That's right though. But yeah, go subscribe, check out the Bandcamp, and he's on all the streaming doohickeys as well. So thank you very much, Trentico. Great track there. All right, it is time to get into the Robbie Stingle zone. Because we got a track here from Robbie Stingle. It's called "It's Time to Go," and let's see what Robbie has said here. All right. Maybe we'll do that. What the heck is it? Oh, here we go. Bear with me. My apologies. So he says, "Hey Thomas, this song deals with why some people leave this world early, and some of the old in the way people are still here. Couldn't help but ask myself, with all the loss lately, I make a breakthrough on this one, so look close. Lol, we've seen this guitar before here. It's the diver down we made for Edward that he rejected. 83 non-tilt ESP neck custom made body and first run Floyd with Duncan 78 pup. Thanks, Thomas. You rock." All right. So let's get over here. Let's check out this track from Robbie Stingle. All right, this is It's Time to Go. Robbie Stingle.
You figured out
Yeah! Robbie Stingle, it's time to go. That was magnificent. Magnificent stuff from Robbie Stingle. Such a little gong. Just a little baby gong. A little baby gong, but it goes a long way. A sweat dripping jam. Hell yeah. Thank you, Seagull. I appreciate that. But yeah, pretty awesome. Playing the guitar behind the head. Look at that. We got teeth. I think we got like 3 separate gongings in that track. So that's pretty cool. 5 out of 5 beavers. Hell yeah. But get over and be part of what Robbie Stingle's doing. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on, and he's got 3,037 videos. Not quite Steven Ewert territory, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. That's a hell of a lot of content. So you won't be wanting for content if you check out Robbie Stingle. So thank you very, very much, and appreciate you sending that jam in. All right. Take care, Wayek. Thanks for hanging out. We got about, what do we have? Maybe 7 or 8 songs maybe left to go in the show. So we're winding our way down here. Let's go to this, but there's still cool stuff ahead, and we're going to go to this one here from the Astronaut Heroes. This one's called Machine Elves. Let's find out about it. If it loads, there it goes. Takes a little while sometimes. Hello, Thomas. Our new album is out now. This song is a very personal one to me. It's written about my old drug dealer. I've been sober for a while now, and this song is directed at him and towards the narcotics that impacted and ruined my life for so long. Hope you all enjoy. All right, pretty heavy stuff here. All right. We're over on SoundCloud here for this one. All right, here we go. This is Machine Elves by the Astronaut Heroes.
Don't act surprised, it don't suit you. It's just something that you do with me. Oh, me and you, what a thing to talk about, given that it's ended. Realign us, I wouldn't mind, but since that bus has gone, I waved down a taxi. granted. That's something that you shouldn't do. I gave you my time, but we never seem to stick it. So I'll tell you to fuck yourself, 'cause I am done now. I'm turning my back, I'm leaving you in the rain. I do not care to explain. Yeah, I do not care to explain. Fuck your superstition, because I'm falling through.
Astronaut Heroes, that was Machine Elves. So a very dark track, obviously. Given the subject matter, you would kind of figure that might be the case. But it's got almost like a longing quality to it, or a like regretful kind of tone. Maybe even a little bit like defeated or resigned. Is kind of it's just brimming with these emotions. The synth sounds are lush and gorgeous in this track, and the solitude of that vocal really just kind of makes it have a lot of impact, as a song like this definitely should. So this is great stuff for the Astronaut Heroes. Get the new album. It is out. So head on over. Check them out on SoundCloud. And I'm sure that they are also on a lot of the streaming places and things. So thank you very much to the Astronaut Heroes. Powerful, powerful track. That is for sure. All right. Up next, we've got a brand new one from Splinter, and this one's called Lonely Places. And let's just take a look and see what all that we need to know here. Description-wise, hey, Thomas, hope you're having a great stream today. The track I've submitted today is a bit different from songs I've submitted to your show. Back in 2022, when I wrote Lonely Places, was when the movie The Batman came out. That movie featured Nirvana's Something in the Way in its soundtrack, and I loved the movie so much it inspired me to make this song. The guitars are also heavily inspired by John Mayer and Thrice, so it's a bit more raw and less produced than my other tracks. Hope you enjoy it. All right. So this actually may be a slightly older track, 2022, but I'm sure it's still going to be freaking awesome. So, only one thing left to do, and you know what that is. That's to play the song. Here we go. Splinter, Lonely Places.
I hope this letter finds you well. They say they left you by yourself, alone again. So take your time and listen close. Worry and what you fear the most is around the bend.
Wow. That was Splinter with Lonely Places. Holy shit. Folkpunk has it right. I think here is freaking epic. It is. The intensity and the use of great use of dynamics on this one. The dynamics are really freaking good. These shifts and stuff from like strings and pianos and stuff to these, more like heavier with the guitars, but also the orchestra like builds up behind it as well. And then you have these really like sparse parts and stuff. This just works so freaking well. It is a masterful composition. You got that right, Folkpunk. As he always does. Weow. Yeah. Weow on over to Splinter's channel, Criminally Undersubscribe. Hit that subscribe button, and you're going to want to feast your ears on some more Splinter. That is one thing that is 100% certain. Thank you so much, Splinter. That was a great track. Wow. Impressive stuff. All right. Stay tuned. Literally, and that's also the next artist that we have. Silence Wins the Day is the name of this track, and let's get fully informed on this one. Silence Wins the Day by Stay Tuned. All right, and here is what we need to know. The inspiration for the song happened one morning when my wife was listening to an uber opinionated news channel. That's all of them. By that time, I had grown tired of the manipulation inherent in news outlets of all persuasions. I picked up the TV remote, hit the off button, turned to my wife, and said, "Silence wins the day." That'd make a great song title. And over the ensuing weeks, the tune was born. All right, let's check this out. Stay tuned. There we go. This is Silence Wins the Day. All right, that was Stay Tuned with Silence Wins the Day. Unless that song is on, and then that probably wins the day. Yeah, good stuff from Stay Tuned. Always rocking it. Man, the vocals performance on that was absolutely killer. Got some heavy guitars in there, and some great drums as well. You guys are a rocking group, that's for sure. These guys, are all definitely pros. And doing it across the country, that's a cool thing. People getting together and using the technology that we have, to create some great music. There was some cool use of delay I noticed on those vocals at points too. That was really cool. And yeah, like the build up of the track and everything as well. So really good stuff. Head on over to Stay Tuned, criminally undersubscribed. Subscribe them. It's the only way that's gonna go up, which we need to happen. So thank you so much. Stay tuned. Great work on that track in the video as well. All right. Let's go next to Los Hombres Sin Ley, Rolling the Avis with Caminando, Taking a Walk. All right, let's see what the deal is here for this track. So it says here, hello, Thomas. This is our latest studio recording and video. The song is called Why can't I get this right? Caminando, Taking a Walk. It's basically a love story that unfolds during a thoughtful stroll. Hope you guys enjoy it. All right, let's do that exact thing, and we'll head over to the video. There we go. And we'll play this. This is Los Hombres Sin Ley with Caminando, Taking a Walk.
Voy caminando, haciendo huellas sin parar, tropezándome contigo, que me hace simular. Simulo que no miro por un resplandor, volviéndome tu amigo, soñador. Vas caminando, buscando flores del olvido, a pleno viento perdido. Llegas abrazando mi espectro emocional, cargándome de cosas que no puedo evitar. Un simulacro de amores divertidos, regalándonos besos que nunca vimos. Simulacro de amores convencidos, que por un rato seguimos siendo amigos. Llegas abrazando mi espectro emocional, cargándome de cosas que no puedo evitar. Un simulacro de amores divertidos, regalando
All right, that was Caminando, Taking a Walk by Los Hombres Sin Ley, including the talents of Raul Nieves. All right. A very chill and very mellow track there from Los Hombres Sin Ley, but you can feel those romantic vibes coming through in this track, and maybe it's because Spanish is such a romantic language. It is a romantic language, and I think that only helps to play it up. You know what I always say, that a lot of times this music, and almost every time, transcends language barriers, because you can still appreciate how gorgeous this music is. Very well produced video on top of it as well. And there were some really cool arpeggios that were happening in the guitars there, I noticed. And it's got that like Spanish kind of feel to it as well. So this is a great track by Los Hombres Sin Ley. Please head over. They are just unbelievably undersubscribed. So all the subscriptions that you can throw at them, please do. They're great band. Raul is so talented. And everyone that he works with is extremely talented as well. Thank you so much to Los Hombres Sin Ley. All right, we're down to our final three. We're gonna get over and check out this track from Me, Myself, and iPhone, and see what Ben's cooked up for us. Work in Progress, it is called. And here we go. See what he says. What'd he say? He says, we keep mentioning the time I didn't sing. Here's the very first song and video I ever made, way back at the beginning of my journey, all on an iPhone 5. Can you tell the difference between now and then? I don't know. We're about to find out. iPhone 5, my goodness. I'm trying to think when. I'm pretty sure I had an iPhone 5. I'm trying to remember when that would have even been. Many years ago. All right, let's check it out. This is Work in Progress by Me, Myself, and iPhone. All right, that was Me, Myself, and iPhone. Work in Progress is the name of that one. And I mean, you can hear. So this is quite a while ago, 4 years ago to be exact. And you know, all the talent in the world is there. I mean, you could hear that in the way the music is programmed and stuff, and how cohesive it is, and how well arranged and so forth it is. But there is probably the biggest thing that I hear is a little bit more like almost over compressed. It's pumping a little bit in a few places. You don't hear that, I don't think, so much with the newer tunes that Ben's done. And so, I mean, you could definitely hear the progression as far as getting that production really as tight as possible, but still really impressive, especially for doing it on an iPhone 5. That's pretty awesome. Because I saw, if Ben can do it, you have no excuses for making a song, Kubrick Lover said, and he said that he was inspired to want to do some songs on the iPhone, which, yeah, like I've heard some really, really great music, some of the best that I've heard sometimes, produced on nothing but an iPhone. And, Ben is a contributor to that. So good stuff from me, myself, and iPhone. Get over there, get subscribed, criminally undersubscribed. Let's do something about it. Thank you, Ben, for that cool trek down memory lane with the old school Ben. All right. We got one from Happy Ron. Sends this in. Can never hear it enough, and it's sung by Mason Douglas. So let's see here. Description says, some say Happy Ron is selling out for doing co-writes with pros and having pros sing the songs in a more commercial way than he could. The truth is, Happy Ron sold out years ago and is just waiting for someone to buy. All right. Let's check this out over on songyou.com. He's been working with some really great people. There we go. This is Happy Ron. Can never hear it enough, sung by Mason Douglas. And you got some Brian White on there and Avron Topol as well. Let's check it out. Happy Ron.
Go on, say it, girl, then say it again. I love the way it sounds when my name falls off your lips, just how it hits. Oh, you're pulling me in. Girl, don't you know with every word you start a fire and I love to burn. I could sit and listen to you all night long. Oh, oh, keep telling me just how you feel and go on and on, because baby, when it comes to our love, I've heard enough to know I can never hear it enough. There's so much noise in the air, but you drown it out. You know I'm listening now. I don't mind if you wanna say it one more time. Say it one more time, yeah. I could sit and listen to you all night long. Oh, oh, keep telling me just how you feel and go on and on, because baby, when it comes to our love, I've heard enough to know I could never hear it enough. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, I could never hear it enough. Oh, oh. Keep saying them down through the years, those three words I love to hear. I could sit and listen to you all night long. Oh, No, I can never hear it enough. Oh, I could never hear it enough. Yeah, yeah.
All right, that was Happy Ron, Mason Douglas, Brian White, Averin Topol there on this amazing track by written in part by Happy Ron and sung again by Mason Douglas. Just a phenomenal country pop track. And, you know, like a lot of the things that Happy Ron's been working on lately, yeah, you can definitely tell he had a hand in the lyrics and in the music because he writes really catchy music, obviously. But this is the kind of track with a little more production, could definitely go on to be a big radio single. But I could say that about just about every song that Ron's been doing from Song You. So this just kind of, more evidence in the evidence folder for that. But really great stuff. You gotta give it up for that. Really excellent. So thank you very much to Happy Ron, and you can head over. There's nothing to follow on Song You. You can listen to the song there, but if you look up Happy Ron, he's not hard to find. Subscribe to him. He's got tons and tons and tons of great music on his YouTube channel as well. What was it? You start a fire and I like to burn. You start a fire and I love to burn. That's a good lyric. Yeah, I like that. Good call, Folkpunk. All right. Thank you, Happy Ron. All right, we're going to close things out with a track by Emmanuel Pharaoh. This one's called Cetus. I think we have played this one before a few times, but let's see here. So he says here, this song is dedicated to the constellation of the whale. I wrote it 10 years ago, and the initial title was Flying Whales, but it's Gojira's song already, so I changed to, I think it was Cheetahs. Did we figure that out? Cheetahs. This was my first experiment with the loop station at the time. It then led me to compose other songs later in the same way, which I hope to let you hear from as soon as possible. All right. Let's check it out. Cheetahs. Emmanuel Pharaoh. All right, Emmanuel Pharaoh. That was Cheetahs, original song by Emmanuel, and yeah, it's a fantastic song. You do get the sense of like flying whales as this one goes on. Beautiful guitar work, of course, and you know, it's just a very like hypnotizing, meditative type of a track. With the really precision guitar work that Emmanuel is known for. So thank you very much. Go and subscribe to Emmanuel Pharaoh, guitarist is the channel. And you can also check out Zasuthros as well. Don't ask me how to spell that. Don't ask me how to spell it. We've had it on previous shows. Go find it. We'll give you a little homework to do. All right, thanks everybody that was on the show, man. Fantastic tracks. I'm here each and every Wednesday doing this show, except next week is going to be a little bit different. And next week we'll be doing a very special show. It's going to be on Monday at 11 a.m. So yeah, not an unusual time. But this is for the benefit of the UK and European folks that we have, that this show is like while they're asleep. So we're going to do that one. And I'll announce on that show if there will also be a Monday show. By the way, there's going to be a special link for submissions, but it always gets a little bit muddled because some people submit to one and some people submit to the other. We'll do the best we can. But keep an eye out for that. That should be hopefully posted tomorrow. Should have really been out today, but it is what it is, So tomorrow, I'm sure that Pete is going to have some kind of a podcast situation happening, because that's usually what he does. And then Jade's got a pre-recorded interview with Katie Underwood, an Australian musician. So that'll be cool. And then we got Friday. Hippie should be on, I assume, on Friday. And then I think Lori and Hubs do their thing on Friday nights late. And then I'll be back. Hopefully I will be back this Saturday with the Thomas Christ Live. That comes up at 8 p.m. And then that'll be followed by Jade Star and by Pete Johns as well. So be some cool live entertainment coming your way. And then don't forget about YML on Sunday. And then on Monday we get back into it. Then Leela's got her show, and Jade and everyone be doing all their things. So, yeah, I try to keep all this stuff straight. I do the best I can. Yeah. So thank you all so very much. Really appreciate it. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.